A fine result.
Because I had my mic muted. Thanks for letting me know.
Now that's a gusty meal.
I need 3 of those. Oh, you're going to sleep. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by and scaring the living pajeejees out of me.
What is this? I feel stronger somehow.
Do 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 do. Wow, I got 3 slots. That's pretty good. We gotta do finish off cogs. Finish off cogs, finish off Sharn 1 and 2. Thanks for lurking. See you at 6. Or 8 o'clock, 8, 9 o'clock. By the time Versh wakes up, I should be back to 27. Just saying. I had a fan oscillating. We did Vecna. We did Baywire. We did. We
Isabet
did
Tremont
them
waits for
all.
you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Ba, ba, ba. Not doing optionals, guys. We're legendary levels. There's no point in doing optionals.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Let's grab all of them.
You step into Zelith Crowspire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. A rain of blood has fallen here. and it's up to you to mop the choice. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information on this ledger was that's pretty tough in the black market. I wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came.
Divine punishment, guys.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in the proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zeleth awaits your results. Zeleth unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate. The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and the palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Maud's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls.
Thunder and lightning.
Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your
It's
questions
thunder and lightning
about
out
the
here.
murders.
Midst of a huge thunderstorm.
Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls
Oh,
from
I
the
forgot I
streets
wanted
from
to shine
above.
there.
But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south.
I go back and use the shrine. Oops, I forgot. I did it again. I played with your heart. La, 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 la.
More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt or Kenochetic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen.
Do, 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 do.
A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've sent the murderer to his just reward. But as you turn to confront Zolkis, the goblin suddenly rises. Zolkis quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
I'm just gonna grab a headband. I don't know if I'll be able to tie this headband up. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Whip the hair. That didn't work. Oof. I feel like what do you call it? Jack Sparrow. I need a, what do you call it? Patch on my eye. Where the hell's my glasses?
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day.
I have to
But
put
I'll
my
keep
earbuds
going.
back in.
I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
Ba, 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 ba.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers, "I don't want to lose my job.
I don't want to
If you'll
lose my
just
job.
follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business." He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. You'll have to find another way in. According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
Blue is a triangle.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it?
Purple is a circle. Blue was a triangle.
The excited Noel bounces around.
Orange is also a triangle.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Quickly! Find them! You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughnt's prototypes! It will make me completely invincible!
Victor presses the button, and the sphere of force closes in around him.
Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughnt! His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up, just like that. Wait, now how do I get out? I'm stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
I have it. I'll just teleport away.
Victor tries to do just that. It seems Victor is dimensional construct in the case. He's going nowhere.
Work, damn you! Work!
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
Ba, ba, ba.
A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people.
Oh, good morning, everybody.
Victor's treachery continues. Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stand there gawking. Move!
You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional anchor.
I wonder if broccolis would work better on these. Yes, broccoli does work better on these. Good morning, everybody. It's Friday, bitches. It's Friday. What? Friday. What? It's one of my local radio stations. Friday dialogue kind of thing.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them!
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below. As this chant continues, forge raids coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to banish themselves!
Ah. Got stuck at that little intersection there. Oh, you missed my angelic voice? I don't have an angelic voice. What the hell kind of shit are you been smoking? What what ganja have you been smoking lately? What marijuana? Are you smoking shit? Are you stealing meds from the EMT trucks? Ah, there. Stupid game. I'm out of stupid components and I don't feel like getting any more. I'm probably gonna have to.
All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his Vaunt prototype.
Well,
Magical
that sucked.
barrier around him fades away.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Borough Clan. Counselor Sylvia Patella keeps some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Borough and the vault. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the building. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the tents. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it.
Nothing's brewing in my belly right now.
A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list.
I'm just...
The bouncer opens the front door.
I haven't slept yet.
Allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot.
Because it's too fucking hot in my apartment for sleeping.
The Dusk thugs
And it's
lurking
thunder and
outside
lightning
to
out
set the
now.
assistant's nerves
And it's
on
just
edge.
too loud to
He
sleep.
wants you to check on
Because all
Club
you're hearing is a...
Clawfoot before he'll let you talk to him.
fucking rumbling of the thunder every freaking 2 minutes. So loud. You guys can't hear it, but I can. Not so much with the earbuds in, but let's do what I say. My cat's looking at me like, shut the fuck up. You got an awful voice. You shouldn't sing at all.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. The caretaker of these clawfoot dinosaurs says that the door mechanism is faulty. It needs repairs before the beast can be returned to their rightful halfling owners.
What am I going to do today? Sleep, sleep my life away.
You can't go back to the
To place
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure.
a
He gives you permission to approach Regina.
Mama,
Don't let me
leave, don't leave me crying.
want you run
Mom, no denying. You'll feel blue, you'll feel bad, but then you'll ever have.
A piercing alarm reverberates throughout the nightclub. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! There must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
What's that, die? That's what I do best. Do, 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 do. That's what I'm doing next, is after this, obviously. I'm gonna miss self-healing next life. I'm gonna miss you so much.
Piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack. gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed, but the others will
Oh,
crush
you
you.
fucker.
Dusk. Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest.
Do I? Do I have enough time to rest? Probably not, because of those ticks. Ooh, I got lucky there.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
La 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 la.
More dimension doors have opened nearby. Once again, harsh sounds issue
Take
from the
a
direction
sip
of
of
the
water.
You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
Only thing with having a fan blowing on me, drying my mouth out. It's not what I want blowing on me. Just saying. Not today. Instead, I'll get my vitamin D a different way. With tablets. Vitamin D. I gotta fix my autofocus on my camera. I don't think it's really working. Stop moving, motherfucker. Yeah, get out of the stands. You're hitting me pretty fucking hard, man. Just saying.
The attack is finally over. A peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina.
Oh, it's so sour.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcanotechnic.
We got one more quest to do. Then we gotta start Sharn Part 2. So don't worry, I'll be on forever. And then we're gonna do the epic tier. We're going to do just business right
You
now.
arrive in Java Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
I don't know why I popped that on.
About time you got here.
When this is like a 2-3 minute
They've already started.
talk.
Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
But mice aren't quiet. They do this like... They do that noise.
Mr. Vaunt,
Like a
I assume this is about your request to join the
whatever scratchy noise. And they do...
Due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in.
Elizabeth, please come here.
Elizabeth, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Oh, no, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaunt.
It's only 4, right?
Necessary demonstration
Yeah.
of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand.
I'll be
Not quite dead yet.
playing just to 10 today.
Perhaps. No matter.
Have some house cleaning to do.
Trish, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere, as giggling shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about his.
That'd be like me
She's
trying to
still
play
alive.
volleyball
I
right
put my
now.
life on
Too
it.
old for this shit.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source sleds can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of Knoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my
Tries Casper from overhead. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source sled. The goblin shouts abuse at his Knoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on my plan.
Wait, Goblin Mate. Vaughn said to work together as
Snarls as he runs down. In the distance, you hear the Knoll snarl.
we cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
I'm gonna have to shave the cat. He's eating his damn cat hair again. Fuck, I hate that. You know what ends up happening? The old. My mouse is like fucking stupid sensitive right now.
One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends, up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
Sure you will,
A
motherfucker.
swarm of bats clouds
Expect
the
me to
street
believe that?
before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out.
Jesus Christ, they hit hard.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last batch of bats from their cages.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus. Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you. Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More of Vaunt's mercenaries await your attention. air skiff equipped with a mage-fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
That's right outside my window.
Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
Really loud thunder. Thunder and the thunder. We have to do this so we can get the shrine.
An iron defender prowls the storage room. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to catch your breath. Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army? Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the Magefire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the goblin. He stands in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my plan.
You're my next meal, goblin meat! Right after these outlanders!
Gish charges to him. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above.
Looting!
A
Shining!
sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick
All of a
gesture,
sudden got
the
super
Soothing
hot.
Knoll vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over. Don't make me wait all night.
The goblin's voice echoes through the mists.
Remember, I can always drop Miss Isabet on her head and knock off early. Then I visit you some other time. You get me?
Yeah, I get you, you rotten scoundrel.
High above the construction yard, a sore sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
If only there was a way to jump up there.
Hey! Ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams Eric as he tosses down a smoke bomb.
Where'd he go?
Shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Fuck me. I knew as soon as I did my haste boost, motherfucker would move. Happens every time. You mother tucker.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin's sword descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabeth. You've reached Isabeth, but all is not well.
This is my Canadian flag.
She's gone! Gone!
Says
Scarf.
the goblin.
It's a silk
Bossman ate up her
scarf.
soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweetheart.
Part 1's done. Let's start part 2.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Gibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
We're going to sell and repair.
What is this? I feel stronger somehow.
Yeah, I didn't sleep last night at all. It was 1:30 and I said, fuck it. I'm just gonna start streaming.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano-Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Vaunt's arcana system. The manager says that Vaunt's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store. Open a door to the sky coach dock, Zolkis. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
Oh, we gotta go in there. One of the crests is in here. My neighbors are awake. I can smell marijuana. Got one more crest to find. How's that thunderstorm working for you? Oh yeah, you got the air conditioner on. You can't even hear the thunderstorm. Good night.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by Vaughn's security force. The gnome fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
Never seen a Reaper here before. Just take a quick drink of water.
A small card by the door reads Huslov
Fucking
Nova,
hair on my
store manager.
face.
The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office. The radiant idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the waiting sky coach. This isn't the jungle, Outlander. You can't just blunder around breaking things. The people who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks on important citizens. I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaunt security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
Right into the next one.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in KHYber are you? The gnome
I am the
demands in a
all
pitiless tone.
powerful.
The creepy gnome
Clearly.
investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
The eyeballs. This is the type of thunderstorm where you can sit in your screened-in porch
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers
and
that
just
snake
watch
beneath
it
the
roll
city.
on through
If your
with a nice
suspicions are
cold.
correct,
Like you sit there with some music playing in the background. Maybe some what do you call it? Ted Nugent and blues and stuff like that. Older 70s music and 80s music.
Bounty hunter is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could
Sit
help.
there with a nice cold beer, watching the thunder roll. That's what I would do if I owned a home. Sit in my sunroom. To be honest, that's probably where I would put my stream room, in the sun porch. To have all the windows open.
Ash, the half-orc, shouts down the hall.
Huh? One of these lights just came on. Nice job, pal.
I'd like to live somewhere where it's never hot. Where the weather is always comfortable. Took my slippers off. Let's see how fast this kitten comes and tries to take my toes out.
Ash the Therashk bellows down the hall.
That's the second light. Just one more to go.
We're looking for the switch. Nope. You're not gonna get the hiccups. You're okay.
Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash the Therashk calls down the hallway.
Of course I did it. I'm the all-powerful Clairlys. Who's got the fucking fan blowing on her, making her hair blow in her face, driving her fucking nuts.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Next. Rock come out of the water. Did it come out of the water? Okay. That's why I moved, because it wasn't coming out of the water. It was quite annoying. I thought I seen a Reaper.
We had a deal, Talion, Thora calls out when she sees the gnome inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lanterns, Thora. You're a loose end, Talion responds. And you're done playing house. That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Do 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 do. How's the thunderstorm going anyway? It's blued over. Well, we got this one coming in.
You arrive at the world-renowned Koronath, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaught's Villa warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
Heal up, Clairlies. You give yourself a couple heals.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors!
shouts in command.
Don't let them pass!
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the Middle City. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as system breaks down.
Fuck, scared me.
The flooring suddenly
No, I
gives
knew
way
it, that it
beneath
was
your
there.
feet. The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. You've reached the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility.
Wait, let's wait a second. Did you eat it? Did you eat the hair you've been playing with? Nope.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
I tried to jump out of the way. Didn't quite work out the way I wanted it. I accidentally pressed my epic moment instead of my
The construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs come barreling into the chamber.
Fucker! Who did that? Was that you, Steelmaster? Okay. Trying to scare the bejeebies out of me? Well, I'm in a fight.
The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Good morning. I just got to stand up off to the side where you guys can't see so I can pick my wedgie. Be 2 seconds. Was all the way up in there, guys. Reading my butt crack. And you know what? How did I ever wear G-strings and thongs when I was younger? Thinking, oh, I look so sexy and all that shit. How did I ever do it? I don't get it. I don't get how I ever did that. How I ever wore a thong. Like, it literally hurts your bumhole. Like, it's right in there.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful Forge Wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard. But that's never stopped you before.
Nope.
Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose. And, if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Take my gold.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon.
No point in buffing till we start fighting. And that'll be a little bit. Ah, you fucker. I was like right there at it, too. Start buffing now.
Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. It now comes in black. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. my charming assistant, will now demonstrate. Lucy mutters to Vaunt.
Boss, we have a situation backstage.
If you please.
Damn this box to KHYber! Will you listen to me?
The troll lashes out in anger. Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner. Cool, unbelievable, the troll says, crestfallen. And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that one, in retrospect. Some of the new spells included in this version are locate object, for finding things around the house. Detect poison, if things go amiss. Minor image, and perfect for the garden, Leoman's tiny hut. I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes, the lady in the back. The new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like, as long as it's black. Well, we don't cover gross abuse, like the kind we saw from my assistant. But for normal everyday use, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice is completely guaranteed for the lifetime of the use. The device does not depend on Sharn's Manifest Zone in any way. You can take it with you on a jaunt to Zendrick and see the same perfect results. No, of course the device has no side effects. Who have you been talking to? Every Vaunt Arcanotechnic device is built to the highest standards of quality. Let's not perpetuate baseless accusations when we should be discussing the device's many, many uses instead. Yes, the Warforged in the back. It works underwater up to the depth of 25 fathoms. It is not combustible, though I should warn you, submerging it in hot magma, covering it in acid, or otherwise disassembling the device will nullify your lifetime guarantee. The cost of the Arcane Assistant is within the most working use. The Arcane Apprentice is priced to appeal to a more select audience. And, of course, the troll-proof adamantine cover costs a bit extra.
We're letting our, what do you call it? We're gonna use our thing. Our epic moment.
Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
5 o'clock. How do I know? Because that's when my neighbor leaves for work. Every day. Yep, so the people above me moved out this weekend. Well, on the 1st, right? So that sucks. So new people above me who might be extremely noisy or bitchy. One of the two. Moving in soon. As long as they don't have kids. I don't want someone. Or I should say, oh, kids aren't. I'm like, you don't realize kids run around back and forth and they have toys that they drop and that's all you're gonna fucking hear.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
I might need these next life. I don't know, what is, I'm gonna need, reinforced fist and all that shit. Ravenclaw. Do you go strength or dex build, by the way? I have no idea. Probably strength, right? You don't need wisdom. Okay, so this is all done. We'll sell repair. We hand all these in. Finish off our cogs. And then I'll be ready to do a legendary. Do an epic real quick. I'll get to about 27. I gotta do the Redfins and Vaughn. I'm just gonna go look at the cogs guy and see if I did one, or did I do two, or did I do three of them? Only did the two, so I did the south and the north one. Okay. Gotta repair though. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottoms that tomorrow there'll be sun. Another day, it's gray and lonely. I'm watching and great and sad. That was one of my favorite movies. I really, when I was youngster, I still do. I loved musicals for some reason. In my younger days. Like Wizard of Oz was my favorite. Annie, the original Annie, not the newest one. Wasn't even the original one. The original Willy Wonka was my favorite. With Oompa, Oompa, Oompa doo.
A small knot of people stands near a pile of crumpled corpses.
These new ones that they've made are like, ugh.
Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
Barely hitting them.
Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion, so that the fights in the arena may continue.
Lonely, la, 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 la. God, let's not start yawning today, clearly. So we don't need no yawn.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion. A musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the Red Musk zombies used. The source of the creatures
Got a cramp
must be
right there. We don't want to have to go poo because it's a pain in my ass to shit.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger here. The source of the Red Musk zombies must be.
After this quest, I gotta move the fan. It is just hair in my face driving me crazy.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the Red Musk zombies. At the room's center is an unusual-looking minefield. With the shutter, you realize that this illithid is covered in fungus. has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fighting pit or the people of the dogs. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
I just got to move my pillow under my bum bum. So I shifted. Got a pillow with a hole in the middle so my ass doesn't hurt. Because when I started, I used to sit just on the couch. And now when I stream, I sit on a chair, right? Well, way back. Well, this chair was Varsha's. When he got a new one, I took his old chair, which was formed to his butt, right? And it's hard as a motherfucker. It's like a 4 or 5 year old chair. It had no cushion left. So I went bought some cheap cushion, glued it all to the seat, and bought myself a cushion from Amazon with the hole in the middle for my tailbone. And I glued more cushion to the back of the seat to make it more comfortable and put a cover over it. I bought me some Gorilla Glue. I don't even know where I put that glue. We got this statue that my aunt gave us that Varsh dropped and broke it. I wonder if the Gorilla Glue will work to put it back, some of it partially back together.
The foreman turns and opens the door.
Brilton's disappearance can only mean trouble. Please find him and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it.
For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. But whatever is happening to the magma has left the creatures enraged.
I'm almost. Oh.
A magma reaver stands among a throng of other beasts, lost in despair. When it speaks, it bellows in rage. ignited, flickers out. A blast of chilly air sweeps in from the now open pathway. Brilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are the culprits. But how did those winter monstrosities end up down here? The young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breaths. I'm sorry, Master. I
should be able to get most of Vaughn and most of
must be responsible for this supernaturally frozen.
what do you call it before Varshivan,
wizard stands before a humming,
and then he
whirring
can run me
volcano
through some
of
stuff
the jets of air released by the contraption are
that he
cold
hasn't
enough
done
to
yet.
freeze even the hottest magma. The wizard turns towards you, startled.
Egad! How have you made it past? Not just my apprentice. Those Boromar thugs and my passing into the world. Well then, it seems that I, Shevers of Nador, must deal with you myself.
You haven't seen the last of me.
Cackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned tail and run, but the whirring device continues to freeze the lava.
Ah, shit.
You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Do, 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 do.
familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer.
I'm just gonna go all the way to the bottom.
Slither of slimes. Members of the Das gang rummage through the refuse. One of the goblins runs off to the adjacent room. Slain the Dask thugs, but found no sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the goblin that ran off. He may know.
Jakar, how are you today? Good morning. We're going to be doing an epic TR in a few seconds. 2 more quests. And we'll be doing our epic.
Collapses beneath the Dask thief, and he falls into the depths of the trash system.
Might add some hats to that. To my merch. Couple baseball caps.
The Dask thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strangely like a belch. Your nostrils fill with the stench of rotting garbage. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the other city. In the middle of the debris stands a grotesque, lumbering beast, a trash-devouring monkey. Unfortunately, it's already noticed you. jug topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay, I'm just going right to the next one, which is this way. I don't need any, what do you call it, so... any rares or anything. I might want to do Slayers my next level when I TR, so...
The explosion that destroyed Vaught's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched.
I'll read the note. I do that every time.
Corpse.
There's puzzles in this game. Don't stand in those circles. It's like the most massive explosion ever. They got rid of them all in the other quest for some odd reason.
Welcome back, Mr. Vaught.
Why didn't any of the forge raids come? Come on, buddies. I want to fight them close enough to the shrine area. Yeah, see why? They do that fire blasting thing and it's just like...
Welcome back, Mr. Vaught.
Oh, I didn't even get to do nothing. I did not even get to do fuck all there. That was fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit, I say. Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Didn't even get to do nothing.
Welcome back, Mr. Vaught.
Same shit. Another day. Holy fuck. I don't even get to do a lay of hands. I don't even get to do a primal scream. I don't get to do nothing. And it's just like...
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance. You've activated the mage fire cannons. That should help protect the area.
Okay, one more left. Roll call. I don't do smash and burn, guys, because I don't like the end part where you got to do all the jumping. So I never do it. Okay, we can just teleport to the forge.
You expected to find forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the forge. You need to track them down.
Almost done.
The skyline is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipe system. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system.
Asshole.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
I'm not doing the optionals or nothing. Once you learn this quest, these tunnel thing tubes don't seem as hard.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
2 more to do. Sometimes you might have to run for it. Make a run for it.
Wall hums with energy from the can of crystals used to power the facility, but a thin trail of smoke points to a sister malfunction. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Ah! That was fucking close. Holy shit. Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Yep. There's the chest down in this one. I'm gonna use the shrine.
You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. "Thank the host," he cries. "I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear." A cold, impersonal voice emanates from the shield guardian. "Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat." The shield guardian into a pile of debris.
Hit this switch. Now it's going to be 3, 3, 5, and then the gray one 7. Oh, I went too much. Ah, shit. Gotta redo this one.
The barrier vanishes. "Quickly," Chance says. "Unlock the security door so I can get out of here." Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. With a final clink,
Done. All my sagas are done.
Spring open. Now to rescue the errant student and escape before he gets you into any more trouble. You teleport the hapless student back
Good
to the
for me.
entrance.
Now I'm gonna go do my quick epic TR. I just have to switch out my Legendary gear for the epic gear. I think that's it. Everything else is good. Oh, weapons. Yep, everything else is good. Take me 2 minutes and then we're gonna start with House K. Well, it'll take about 5-10 minutes actually, guys. And we're gonna start with House K. That should be 32 Sunday. We'll say Sunday to be safe, because you never know. You never know what could happen. My power could go out for a full day. If I ever had a total power outage, like, I would go to my parents' campground again. I go sleep out in a fucking tent. Might as well. I spelt it wrong. We're just doing epic right now. We're not doing, because we're doing our iconic lives. So we got to get all the way back up to 30 again. So we're gonna hand in all the sagas. I don't think I have enough points for a sovereign pot. Doesn't matter. I'm only gonna be this for 2 days. I want to do this. I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible. Should take me an hour and a half, 2 hours to get through the Vons and stuff. Do 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 do. When you do an epic, you have to go all the way back up to 20, guys. You get enough XP to get back to 20, so that's what we're doing. Do 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 do. We're almost done. We only got 10 more levels to go. Then we gotta hand in all our sagas. Bludgeoning now. Do 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 do. Taking almost the same exact feats next life. It's weird. Even though I'm gonna be Razor Claw. And then improve whatever this power critical. Now, if I was just going back to level 1, I would just randomly choose whatever. Wouldn't matter. But since I still gotta run some quest here. Move silently. Okay, improve bludgeoning. Whatever that is. Awesome. Did you solo? Being a smartass, by the way. Everybody knows you did not solo. Ooh. I can really hear the wind out there. Yeah, unlike here, eh? Unlike the people over here on KHYber. Crabby old ladies. Except, I'm gonna put this here. And is it the falconry one? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not bringing out the dog. You're actually going to sleep today? Yeah, I'm not bringing out the dog though. Dog is useless. The dog was useless. Useless, useless, useless. I didn't assassinate anything last time. I never used this smoke bomb either. It sucked. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm not using light armor. I'm using medium. That. Let's bring a blackbird this time. Some healing out. Sure, I got all those lay of hands. I don't really care about any of that crap. /UI layout load ranger. Awesome. Do the feats first. It's not this one. It's the top one. Then whirlwind. Top. Yeah, whirlwind, wherever that is. It's here. Oh, no. improve precise shot. The weak. Okay, epic destiny crap. Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god. I was about to throw hands there. Quick cutter. I don't think you can do spells here, right? I have to go to a tavern? Yeah. Okay. No, I don't need... I'm gonna use the... What do you call it? Whoops. Is it 18? Yep. And then lobby level. Party epic. La 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 la. I got the key in there. Remove curse. Remove poison. Or anything else? Any other potions? Oh, Ray's dead. Rules. I don't think there is. Basically, go probably to a tavern and get the spells and then hand in all the sagas. Start on House KHYber. Okay, level 3s. They didn't make me take that stuff on and off again. Come on, I already did it. Okay. Can we afford a sovereign pot? That is the question. Yes. Okay. Let's go to... Let's start off with Saltmarsh. Nope. Evening Star. Start off with Evening Star.
All hopes of an aerial Netherese invasion lie shattered against the mountainside. Cormyr may thank its stars it has you, defender of the realm, an undaunted adversary of evil.
Okay. We'll hand in the chick. And then we'll hand in those other 4 or 5 or whatever. Taking our levels as we go, guys. Is that my cat or is that something else? Okay, hand in these other ones over. So hand in those 2, hand in that one. We got all these ones here to do. This one should get me the level. That's why I don't mind Evening Star. Okay, all the ones out here are turned in. Turn in Saltmarsh. I should actually turn in Giant Hold, then Saltmarsh. Giant Hold isn't going to get the level level. And I got 2 to hand in there, but there's no epic trainer there. So I'm trying to do it so that, you know, an epic trainer. Where am I going? Now, I'll hand in salt marsh. That should get the level. And then after salt marsh, good morning, Bursch. Yeah, I skipped Dunes water. I didn't feel like doing it. That's why I came out to Saltmarsh. Now we'll go to House J. And in Ravenloft, also hand in the favor. Ah, now I know where I can get some jewels. See, and in House J, and I'm going to be teleporting back to Saltmarsh. Take the next level, then go to 3 barrel. And that one in 3 barrel. Then the Feywild. Do them a certain way because you want to go where there's an epic trainer. Oh fuck, I needed to level in Saltmarsh. You want I level every time so I don't lose any XP. Otherwise, if you don't level and you go past the cap level XP thing, you can lose out on like 10k, 100k XP. Fuck that. Didn't work all that hardness. Not to get the level, but I forgot to take it. We're gonna go to 3 barrel. Really put into con. Okay, now 3-barrel. Then Feywild. Because we can just teleport right to the harbor. Yeah, that one's not worth as much XP as other ones. I can imagine you could get to 28. Probably if you were to do all the heroic one. Every single saga. I don't. After this, Isle of Dread. After Isle of Dread, then we go up and do the Sharns. There's the epic trainer right there also. I think I already handed in this favor, but we'll make sure. Go to Isle of Dread. Hand that in. That should be another, that'll be a level. And from Isle of Dread, we'll go to Sharn. I was like, what goes on this middle line? All the goggles, that's what it is. Okay. We'll take the level first. And then the heroic. And then the other heroic. We'll take the level. That was a pretty easy one. And we still gotta hand in regular Sharn and then go up and hand in. Vecna. Okay, let's go to Vecna. Handing that in is 2 and it'll get me to 27. I'm saying, I'm pretty sure if you were to do all the heroic saga stuff, you get to 28. Because they're each worth, some of them are worth 40, 70. Oh, I went right past the saga person. Well, we just take the level. We're going to be starting everything at level 27. We got all the, what do you call it, to do. House K quest. And then goggles. ship and we're good. We don't have all our epic bullshit, so that's why some of the hot bars are empty. Basically the house K chain now. I don't think there's anybody. Nope.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
I should be back up to 28 in about an hour and a half.
Kegs of potent liquor have been attached to these battering rams for easy transport. It's a marvel of hobgoblin ingenuity.
I forgot to spend my epic points. Do it right after this quest. Just getting the breakables on the way, not looking for ransack or nothing. But after this, someone remind me just after I'm done.
Tharask Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed
That I have to spend my epic destiny points.
Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. A few growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
Obviously, my heal's not going to be as good as it was.
This massive door looks built to stop an army. Above it, you find the words, "Danger, beware, keep out."
Trying to get ourselves back to level 30 so that we can go back to level 15. We're gonna go, got 2 lives of Razor Claw. We're gonna do at least one of them as a Barbie.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 2. Inside, Methods whisper to one another with voices like rustling. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait restlessly.
Gladiators in Ready Room 1, get moving.
Oh, I'm doing Epic Reapers again.
From Stormreach. Angry howls erupt from the crowd.
No reason to worry. Crushers, kobolds,
I didn't spend the Reaper points. That's why my hit points are so low. Damn it. We should be fine now. So remind me, I gotta spend the Reaper and the Epic Destiny points. Damn it. My name in here is Claire Lee's the Brain Dead. Too many mind flayers sucked her brains. And now she can't remember what the hell she's doing in the game ever. Yep, it's gonna go from clearly the all flowerful to clearly the forgetful. You can write a song about that, eh? She can't remember to spend her Reaper points. She can't remember to spend her Epic Destiny points. I don't know why she tries it TR ever. And then she'll bitch and complain because blame everything on everybody else because they distracted her. But meanwhile, she wasn't distracted at all.
Promoter bellows
team is tougher than it looks.
She's just forgetful.
Their luck has run out. The Horns of Fury and the Maelstrom Princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin. Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
Damn, disappearing. You all have to come in there, do the Heimlich. Okay. I'm an idiot right now, guys.
Rogan's voice is hushed. The Stormreach team has spilled a sea of blood today, but it has not yet sailed to victory.
Can't believe I forgot to spend my Reaper points. If anything. Reaper and... That should be at 2,000 and something right now.
The fallen heroes of Tharashk Arena. I give you the king of killers, the merciless murderer, the terror in the night, Deadheart the Unbeaten.
Scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Gotta spend my points. At least when I start doing those archetype lives, heroic, I'll have enough freaking tokens that I can just, I won't have to, I'll just be able to just go 1 to 20, 1 to 20, 1 to 20 really fast. Okay. Epic destiny points. Let's spend some more of those. Okay, Reaper points. Before we forget again. And done. Not putting any more into that one. Okay, I don't even know why that's opened up. This is 30, right? 27? Can't remember which one I like to use. While in Reaper mode, activate extend winner plus 2 to confirm critical hit damage for blah 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 blah. What's the other one? Can I not get? Oh, then fuck it. Let's do this. Okay, we should be better now, guys. We should be way better. Shouldn't die as much. Shouldn't take as much damage now. Plus my primal scream will heal me when I need it to. Shouldn't take me long to get to... I'll have to hold 27 though.
Elf maiden sits by the
Until I'm done red
lost
fins.
in thought.
We're not quitting till we're at least level 29.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for a High tyrant watches you with malicious intent.
Gotta see what order I have these. Want to do them the other way. Just want to switch hands. Okay, now we're gonna do this last beholder.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Woohoo!
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for
Six neg levels there. 6 neg levels. I'm way above level for this, by the way. No matter.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head.
See, that's more like it. 2,170. That's more like it. The 16, I was like, or 14, I was like, what? No.
The last of the arcane oozes
I will die.
dissolves into a bubbling mess. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Did we make it? Oh, we made it, thank God. I kill all the beholders first, folks, because they neg level you if you're fleshy. And this way I can use the shrine after I get all the neg levels gone. So they're all gone to finish off the rest of the quest. Because if somebody who does traps has neg levels, they're not going to be able to get them. Especially like 6 or more.
Mindless chattering like 100 voices in your head. Pure evil from the plane of Mira.
Sorry, Barsh, can't help me no more. Till I get to 29 and I start doing last little bit of quest to try to get me my get to 30. So I usually do Grim and all that. Do the easy, fast ones. Oh, that's one you could probably run for Heartseeds too. Grim and Barrett. That's the fast, easy one. You're just running normals. That's easy. Guys, I have no plans for the immediate today yet. I could change if I get enough sleep. Or bingo. B-I-N-G-O, 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 and bingo was her name. Oh. There's usually a rune at this. Sorry, I'm trying to get through as fast as I can, so I'm not doing trappy traps or nothing. Ugh. Not there. Not there. Shit scared the crap out of me. Come around the corner. Might have to take the headband off. I'm getting a little bit of a neck ache, headache.
The ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid Install's pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
You gotta grab his key.
The last of the methods falls to the floor. A shadowy apparition materializes before you, seething with rage and inner turmoil. With her shadow self defeated, Orphne awakens from her reverie.
I'm actually gonna do red fins because the next two are level 22s. And red fins is 21. I do these to get the favor, guys. The favor. Ah, I didn't get the quests. Oh, I was doing red fins instead. That's right. Doing red fins. Burning through these as quick as possible. We don't want to waste too much of our XP pot. But these should be, the 3 of them are worth about 100K a piece, so. I didn't put that, what do you call it, in the hotbar. Horse.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
We're gonna run this one, and then after this one, I have to go to the bathroom. I actually just got to stand up. There's a lot of talking here anyway. Do it off the stream. Got a wedgie. My underwear keep crawling up my twat.
So Brian bellows,
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! Like the vermin you are, squirm before your master!
Iona whispers from your backpack,
I bet I can there we go. Good luck.
Iona whispers,
See the octagonal pressure plate? It's not a giant craft. Place my staff upon it.
Iona whispers,
The claw stirs near. Let my staff show you the way.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
The Guardian has noticed you.
Alright, folks. We're just running some red fins. There's 4 quests in total out here.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
The Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. What?
Iona whispers.
The Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
I'm not opening the shrine, guys.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for
Yeah,
ambush.
yeah.
Iona whispers.
The Guardian has noticed you.
Thank you for the follow, Chris Scott, over on Kick. You're a real person. I appreciate it. If you're not, you're just fucking here to do the Discord shit. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuckity fuck. You couldn't sleep, Brain Man? Why didn't you wake up? You got a wife, right? Wake her up. Do some spooning. You know? Burn some energy. Yeah, don't forget. You gotta take my prescription. Burns energy. Did you know I'm the love doctor? Last trap.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Here, ransack.
Iona whispers,
The Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers,
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Volkur.
You know what really sucks is you don't get mysterious
yeah.
Thank you, Sarge USA, for the follow. Last I seen, you were at 38 follows. That's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna finish this. I'm gonna move on to the next quest. But good morning and welcome. I must warn you though, Sarge, I'm an adult streamer. I swear like an old sailor. That's cool. Might as well get on the horse.
a forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
So this area is called Red Fins, and it's one of the mini expansion packs that you would have to purchase. But if you wait once a year, they put everything on sale. And I think you can get it from the coupon. Then they put it on sale. Usually around Christmas or right after Christmas.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure. Giant magical barriers enclose this space, and the area
Oh yeah, and I don't give a fuck.
is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves at home inside this ruin.
I'm, what do you call it? I'm the Gen whatever that doesn't give a fuck. What am I, Gen X? Why would they call me Gen X anyway? And there's only 4 quests out in this area. But the items from here are level 7. And you can make them level 20. You can make them level 30. If you don't have any of the other expensive packs out there, guys. The items from here are level 7. And if you want to come in and do it on Epic, like what I'm doing right now, drops ingredients. This is usually the dude that I miss because these guys blend in with the background, so they're hard to see. It's only an optional anyway.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed.
And if you're interested in what I'm playing, it's called an Asimar Scrooge 2-weapon fighter ranger. But it's a Dark Hunter ranger, not a regular ranger. But I did play it as a regular ranger using heavy maces. And it worked out pretty good, so I was quite impressed. The DPS is sufficient enough that and the self-heals were good enough. But I do have bajillion past lives. I got all my racials done. 1 set of heroics. Working on iconics and epic lives all at the same time. You just missed me doing an epic reincarnation. So when you do an epic reincarnation, you go back to when it's done and you go to log in your tune, you can bring your tune back right up to 20 again. I got it itchy. But I'm working on iconics, which is a type of race, which is types of races. And you start, when you go iconic, you start at, when you log in the character sheet, it'll be like, you can choose a regular race or you can choose an iconic race. If you choose an iconic race, it gives you enough XP to go to level 15 without having to run any quests. And in this game, I don't know if you notice, but when you do breakables, you get more XP.
Now you can safely lower the magical barriers that hold back the water.
It's called ransack. When you broke every breakable that was possible. I don't have any room for any more items.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
I have no plans for today. Play some DDO, then after DDO, I'm going to be sleeping. Sleepity sleep, sleep, sleep. I'll get the secret door, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the optional part. Yeah, you'll find when you go into parties, a lot of people skip optionals. Because a lot of times people are just looking for the base XP, capping that out. So they zerg through it. I don't mind zerging once in a blue moon through a quest, but not the way some of these people zerg. I'm like, I ain't into that. Where they leave, like they're in a party, but they leave things alive. And it's like, what the hell? And then you end up dying because they're off for another part of the quest with 20 things left behind them. That, I get really pissed off when that happens. I will tell you to go shove it where the sun don't shine. Like you should have in your LFM. Zerging! Don't join if you don't want to. Very highly addictive game though. Seeing if I'm gonna get ransacked. Sometimes I get it right there. I didn't get it.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin menace Foxpaw the Shaman.
The conquest is for killing stuff. And the amount you kill is different each quest. Still gotta get ransacked. Might have to do it at the end fight. These are level 21 quests out in Red Fence.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagan wizard
There's a
sifts
few
through
more
the remains of a
breakables in
smashed
here.
Container. The planar fetter is not here.
There we got ransack. Yeah, I won't be able to get it. Ah, it's life. Can't get everything that you want in life now, can ya? Ooh, I'm at 609 now. I only got 999,300 and... What is that? 91 to go. My poison wore off.
You have defeated the Sahagan and ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan. You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagan have taken the magical device back to their
You only
underwater
get...
base.
You only get fragments. You don't get full tokens from these, though. That's the only thing that sucks. No full tokens. No full tokens. Yeah, I'm the late night
Sahagan guard
streamer.
the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are
I
trying
start
to find
anywhere
something
from 2 a.m.
inside
Eastern
the
to
ancient
4
structure.
a.m. Eastern and go to 10 a.m. I'm your early morning hostess with the mostest. This one you need to bring a healer. I'll bring the level 27. This Slayer area is a level, I would say 9 to 12, max level 12.
The Raven Eye village has been reduced to
Even though you can do the
smoking
quests
ruins
at
by the Sahagan
level,
attacks.
they're level 21s. The Slayer area is only 7 to 12 area.
Burning
Higher than
wreckage
12
rising
and you
smoke
start getting
overshadow the
a...
once proud refuge of the ancestors.
Brad, I want to bring
The only
that level
undamaged
20.
region is the central
Can't
platform.
get the words off that
Near
stupid thing. I can't see what I'm doing.
While holdouts must be there.
Level 27. Yeah, these will get me to 28. Easy. They're worth pretty decent XP. This one isn't. This is worth shit XP. But the next one after this is worth pretty good XP. The mischief. Handle. Ransack.
The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment.
This is just fighting mobs. That's all we gotta do.
Sahagins spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
You gotta keep this guy alive right there. If the dude dies, you gotta start over again. Just so you know. If this guy dies, you start over.
The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagin can now be seen destroying the village proper. Vircha shouts to you, "Stop those Sahagin! I will be safe until you return!"
I already destroyed the village proper, though.
With the demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagin will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha Etlos. He will need protecting again, and soon.
There is a rare ooze that shows up in there.
The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
didn't know if he was going to be within the healer range there for a minute. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to throw potions at his ass.
The second wave has been defeated. Vircha tells you, rest while you can. I will alert you when more Sahagin arrive.
And this is, you gotta rest right away because otherwise the fight starts over again. We're gonna stand near him, do our buffs.
Vircha shouts, "The Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!"
I can't even tell where the fuck he is right now.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack. The water foams angrily as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths. Ketu's lifeless body falls to the ground. Without her necromantic powers to animate them, the drowned zombies collapse as well. The refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
This one you can get a trinket that'll give you, or a necklace, I can't remember which one it is. That'll give you spell points back, but it takes your life force also, guys. So, called the Twisted Talisman. As you level it up, it gets more of the charges. Gives you like 50 spell points back. But it takes, like I said, it takes your hit points, right? Okay, recall, hand these 3 in so we can do the last one. Yeah, that one was worth crap XP. This last one's worth good XP. Recall, come back in. Hand them in. Yeah, Varsh is too high a level to run with me. And usually what has been going on is at this point he's usually going back down to 1, but he wants to get the sword to run raids tomorrow to get a sword or a falchion. You're level 4, UTR? You're not gonna wait for that falchion? You tried once. Next weekend. So by the time I get to back down to, in 2 days, 2 to 3 days it usually takes me to get back up to 15. Varsh will be close to 15. I went the wrong way, goddammit. Don't follow me ever. Yeah, I will get you lost in a quest. Easy peasy. Get you lost.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
I think the thunderstorms pretty much stopped, because I haven't heard them in a while.
A Sahagin priest tends a glowing portal here. The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step right through it. The priest gestures you to enter. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the 2 elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors.
My hand's swelling.
Will you be able to reach your objective, the High Priestess?
Yeah, if you were in a group, you'd have 1 or 2 people just out here collecting the pods, killing everything, while the rest of you guys are doing the quests. I usually I don't mind doing the optionals. They're worth good XP. Sometimes doing optionals is okay. Other times it's like, oh no, I'm gonna be here for hours. And then you do an optional and it's only worth like a couple hundred and you're like, oh man, I just wasted hours. The worst is in Invitation and Amber. Those 2 quests, the optionals will take you forever to do. You get totally lost. And then you'll be really pissed off. And you'll rage quit. You'll be like, I'm done for the day. I can't do this. I just spent 2 hours in a goddamn quest. Probably just having leftover tacos I made last night from one of those
You have reduced the
taco
forces loyal
kits.
to Priestess Sleek here. The rebels will have an easier time of it when they make their move. Yet you could still do more.
Go into this area. See how many sea pods I got, so I just have them in my hopper. 8.
Across the room, a Sahagan
This
mage
area,
appears
just
to be
kill
using
everything.
magic to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watch nervously. Look at me, I'm all flowerful. Yeah, this is a little bit longer of a quest. So, if you come in here, this last one's the longest one. Pretend we're everybody else. You have put a significant dent in the Thrall labor force. Whatever Sleek here needed these crystals for, it'll be difficult without the Scrag's brute muscle.
My cat, literally since I started streaming, has been playing with a piece of fur ball. Just tossing it up in the air.
The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a
Oh, bitch
huge
didn't lock her things. Control
sense its
plus
confinement
will
is
lock your hotbars. Give it a minute, the troll will come alive. After we're done, we'll use the shrine.
The High Mage's concentration falters, and his personal shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally now.
We're so lucky. Two of the most important things in this game to have is that one of the most important is death block. No matter if you're Warforged or you're fleshy, you need death block. It prevents instant death spells from killing you. And trust me, I've died many of times forgetting to put a death block item on. It'd be like, oh. It's like, oh, that was such a stupid death. I'm gonna put auto attack on because it's gonna take forever. I'm just gonna go get some water while I beat on this stupid thing. Killed me. Now that they stood up, I gotta go and pop. Okay, thank you. You have to be able to knock. Oh, there is one room with an owl, and you gotta hit the owl. The owl head on the wall. I think so. It's got an owl head on the wall. You gotta talk to the owl head. We were shining. Sorry, I was AFK for so long. I had to go to the bathroom. Once I stood up, it was like, oh, I gotta pee. Seen a few. Here we go. It's like, where'd they go? I just seen a bunch of Schwagans. Where'd I see them? Got it up to 72. I need more sea pods. 3 more of those sea pod thingies. And this is the last sea pod I need. And then when I come out, I'll kill some more the rest of the Sawagans. I need to. Talk to
To your
this
surprise,
dude.
a drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer. The water spirits prowling before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might not notice you.
There's a secret door over here. Rid of my poison damage. Do 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 do. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can suck my dick. If I had one. You have to kill everything, otherwise the gate won't open. Yawning.
As you move through the room, the water around you begins to bubble. The prison has more guards for you to deal with.
You beat this down a little bit, unlike the first one. And then she'll spawn more shit. Should be another set. What about here? Okay, back on her.
An
Try
audible
not
tremor
to
shakes the
yawn.
ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
Oh, I gotta hand in the sea pods. Ugh. Oh, I had already cleared all this. I only need to kill 4. One, I gotta kill 1. 1 Sahuagin.
You have destroyed the forces loyal to the High Priestess. The rebels should be largely unopposed when they make their move.
Forgot to do the 1, but that I'm not going back.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gates. You can now enter.
Oh, I'm so lucky.
You have breached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahuagin captain beckons you closer.
Got ransacked. Ugh.
An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess as she glares at you with pure hate. Rebel Sahuagins surge from the water to aid you in battle.
I eat before I go to sleep anyway.
priestess plays her next card.
Release the sprite!
She booms.
Hey, neg levels, what the fuck? Got debuffed somewhere along the line.
Roars the priestess. The gates to the upper level drop. The priestess awaits.
I'm going right up. Picking the headband up.
The high priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with frustration.
Giving me a little bit of a headache.
Now lost.
Definitely gotta use this shrine. Oh my god, naked levels like mad. We'll do this rare, see if it gets me my level. This optional rare out here. You just go to the center of the map and you drop down. Jabberwocky, good morning. Fuck me, man.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. How are you today?
Great heat emanates from this pit, causing the water to boil up. This
Take a drink of my cloudy ass water
here. A magical barrier blocks entry for the foolish or the brave. You find yourself in the demon's infernal world, or something close to it. Bubbling hot tar surrounds you. Best watch your step.
Okay. We're alive.
As the demon rages, the walls begin to crack and rifts begin to form. The roars of other evil creatures.
I woke up this morning. That's all that's good. That's all that matters. We both woke up. And we can afford the food on our table.
demon has been banished from Eberron. For now.
Barely, though. Barely can afford food on the table. I live in Canada, remember? Where everything's $1, $2 more than the US. Do you know how much a small bag of chips is? Like not like the snack packs for Halloween, but the one above that. The one above the snack pack. It's $2.
From atop this
I can get a giant bag of no name though for like $1.47, $1.50 of the big no name. Okay, I'm just gonna do a couple. Nah, I could just. Yeah, maybe I should do a couple Slayers. I can do. I'll better make sure that they're level 22s first. The 2 Vons. Go, just hit epic, guys. Yeah, they're 22, so I could take my level. Yeah, I just did a epic reincarnation. After handing in all my sagas, I got to 27. And I'm just about to hit 28. I just have to go get, like, I don't know. I'll just go in the salt marsh. Grab a couple. Yeah, with the sovereign pot running. So when I get to 15, I do giant hold, like I do for the sagas. I'll do giant hold. After giant hold, I'll do all of what do you call, like I'll do the next set of 15s. So I'll do the ones in Evening Star, all prep the heroic Evening Star ones. Then I'll do the Sharn and Cogs, prep those. By the time I'm done Sharn, Cogs, and Evening Star, I'm 20. I don't bother prepping the heroic Ravenloft. So that's my heroics. I'll do Giant Hold, Sharn, Cogs, and all the Evening Star ones. And then at 20, I'll do Vecna. Right? I'll run Vecna. And then, you do all the epic sagas in. That's the way I do. All the epic sagas out in Evening Star. But in between, because I don't want to be too higher level, I'll do the House D chain there. That's part of the 3 Barrel saga. I'll throw that in because they're only 21s, right? 20s. So I'll throw those in there. Finish off Evening Star. Not doing Well Dune though, or Stormhorns. So I'll just do the, Druid, King's Forest, Schwindlin, Demon Web, High Road. I'll do those ones. And then I'll do Giant Hold, Well Dune, Stormhorns. Dang, ready to start my legendaries. Okay, I'm just going to do a couple Slayers out in here. Real quick and easy. But I was able to, with all the sagas, to get to 27 with a sovereign pot. And the only heroic ones were the Evening Star, Giant Hold, Cogs, and Sharn. And do any other heroic ones. Bitch, don't have all day. See if this guy's here. I only need like 5k. I might have already got him though. This might be the dude I already got. We'll see. So I got one rare. Might want to make these hand wraps. I'm not sure yet. I couldn't make anything before because I didn't have enough of those shit things.
Fisherfolk and sailors
There.
came to this thriving
See if this guy's here though.
offer their prayers to the god
Here,
of the
might as well kill him. Nothing. We just came in here real quick to do that little run. 2 rares. So I only needed like 5k to get my level. So we're gonna take that and go. We got Vaughn. We got the 2 Vaughns to finish. Maybe if I spent some of those epic destiny points, maybe. Ah. This should be to attack, right? Yeah. What's this one? I don't need that. Gonna do these 2 in House K. And then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do to get to 30. Is it still thunder and lightning? Refresh. Check out the radar system. Still pretty good. Oh, we might miss most. Nope. So it's raining and cloudy out. So this is the blue dot's me. And I think Voodoo's somewhere in this area, right? This He's somewhere in this area where the mittens is. He's not in Detroit. He's just out, like, he's further out. I've been to Lansing. I've been to Grand Rapids. I've been up Upper Peninsula. Been way the fuck up there to Newberry, and then I've been to a little area right around here called Rifle River or some shit. I don't get to the States much, though. It's not my cup of tea. I don't have my passport anymore. If I did, I might just drive over there, fill my tank up, and then come back home. Oh yeah. I can only do this elite. And you can just get on your horse and just ride all the way to the end.
As you emerge from the gulch, trollish war drums begin to beat a steady rhythm. You have been... The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidden area. The guttural chant
into the jungle of KHYber, to where Vale is hiding.
Oh my god! Here we go. Only time you've been to Canada was right after I graduated high school. Drove to Detroit for a concert from Ohio. Show got canceled, so we drove over the border somewhere. I do not remember where, and ended up playing bingo. Well, if you were in Detroit, you probably came over into Windsor, Ontario, which is like right across from Detroit. You go across the Ambassador Bridge, and that's it. Were you guys still 18, or were you guys 19? If you're 19, you could have came over to Canada. You can drink at 19 in Canada. Well, in Ontario. If you go to Quebec, you can drink at 18. Is it 18 in Quebec? I don't remember. I'm on an XP pod. I gotta get... Yeah, Quebec is 18.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
And I used to go over to Michigan back when I was young. We used to go over to drink over there. Because the same bottle of liquor over in the States would be like $5. And here it would be like 20, so. Back then, when I was young, a case of beer was usually 24 bucks. 24 to 28 bucks. But if you went to the States, you could get, I know it's watered down shit, but you could get it for 10 bucks. Okay, it's a buck of beer. So our little Canadian asses would go over to the States to get our liquor and our beer over there.
Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
I like when you get a good run like this where all the easier rares show up. None of the damn beholders. Yeah, I didn't take the puppy this time. It's kind of useless after 27. It's kind of useless after 20. Yes, Mad Dog 2020, strawberry flavored. Strawberry banana. Used to go over to Detroit on Jefferson Ave. And there would be a convenience store right there. And I'd grab Mad Dog 2020, banana strawberry flavored, delicious. And us girls would just get frickin' hammered. Well, what I used to do when I was little, I was 20, 21, go over to the States, get my gas, get my liquor, and I'd always go to the same convenience store, so the guy knew me, because I'd be going there like every 2 weeks. And what I would do is I'd pop my hood, and I had a subwoofer in there, like a big subwoofer. This fucking thing was like this. Right? I'd take out this, so it was in a box. I'd take the speakers off, the smaller ones, and on the sides of that, I had towels, and I'd wrap the fucking alcohol inside the towels, put the speakers back on, and drive back over to Canada.
Again reaches your nostrils. It is true. The trolls and drow are working together.
It has to do with groceries and clothes. Well, mostly clothes. Groceries, they wouldn't, sometimes they'd be like, oh, just go ahead. Well, but alcohol, every freaking time you would get pulled over. You'd be like, you gotta come in. Check your whole car. That was way before 9/11, man. Way before. When we could freely pass with just our driver's license or our birth certificate. Over to the States.
The inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Ah, you're the same age as me then. You're actually younger than me.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you.
She's a baby.
Calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
Ah. 52 in August. Myself. You're 52, no! Oh no! I'm gonna be an old lady. Can't wait till I'm 55 and go to some stores and get a discount. I could apply for a seniors complex. I I should actually look online and see what restaurants in store have a 50+ program. Why not take a... Why wouldn't you take advantage of discounts? You know what I hate? Is the fact that I don't know Vaughn 4. I mean, Vaughn 5 and 6. Yeah, the problem is you got people, it can, like everybody just, you know, goes everywhere.
Slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way.
And half the time they don't lower no bridges for you or nothing. You end up lost in the fucking thing.
In the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
I did go in on Elite, on Reaper, yeah. I was just like... Do. No rare. I don't know if I've ever done this where absolutely every single one of the rares showed up. Can't remember. Got ransack. We got it. We got ransack. We got ingenious. Now we just go get conquest. Now we're on. Howdy doody time. I grabbed the key. I'm not shrining. If I shrine, it'll be after Beholders for all my stupid neg levels that I know I'm going to get.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment.
Yeah, I started today at my normal time, which is supposed to be 2. But I've been having problems.
Hear a strange and evil keening. Dark allies that they are recruiting. You've never heard of a beholder serving a drow or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that they must struck.
5 neg levels! Mother effer. Oh, I didn't put my Jack Jibbers in my hotbar. I was like, wait a minute. Where's my Jibbers? Let's see what's up here first. I can't get neg level down dead. Let's make it back to that shrine. We had 20 seconds. 20 seconds to get there. Come on. Come on, Clarence, you can do it. You're cutting it. You're cutting it really close there, young lady. Ah. Ah, so close.
I asked my French friend if she likes to play video games. She said, have a great stream. Have a great stream.
Jabberwocky. That was actually a good one. I don't think I can make it to the shrine. I don't know if I want to eat a cake. Damn it, Janet. I don't even think I have enough for a cake. I just bought a stupid potion. But I'm at the end of the, almost at the end of the fucking quest. Damn it, Jan. Okay. Thanks. Okay. We'll go over here. Wasn't that one?
In dungeons deep where shadows loom, voice the barbarian meets his doom. With each adventure he tries his best.
It's a hero. Oh, it's this one. This one.
You see the man down on the line, false charges fall into the night. To save Claire Lee's from the jaws of despair, a little did he know what lay in the lair. Bosh, the valiant with courage so true, fighting for love, for a friendship anew. But in the end, fate had other plans. As Bosh falls, Claire Lee's takes a stand. With one final blow, the enemy falls. As Claire Lee stands tall amidst the walls.
I can't find the one.
Oh, it'll be down from all that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it won't play. I've already tried. See, all it is a picture.
Looks like it's muted.
Fears remain.
Yeah, just give it to your best.
A hero stood brave and true. His name was Varshan Knight in Blue. Through corridors of snow and dread, he marched ahead where few would tread. With sword in hand and armor gleam, he chased the echoes of a silent stream. But the Savior, with courage untold, in dungeons deep, his story unfolds. He fought through the night, his spirit ablaze, to rescue Calais from the darkest night. In the heart of a dungeon's dark domain,
That is the song that Verse wrote for when he's saving my ass. Like this moment right here. I just gotta move the seat cushion. Move the seat cushion. I'm wearing what I'm wearing because it's extremely hot in my apartment. Because I've yet to turn the heat off. Sturdy! 30! I gotta fix the autofocus on my thing. I don't know if you guys see that. But it's 30. It says 30. I'm gonna have to fix the autofocus on my camera. I'm gonna have to look it up online. Look at how close I am. Look at how close I can get. Ah! And then I just rebind. Just... That sucks when you're like right at the shrine where you can't quite make it. We keep trying, and lying. Oh no, ah, fuck. So close, ah! Why? I'm here. See how close I was? I will allow it. Are you in the one? Which tree are you in? Hopefully Vinci knife one where you don't take no neg levels. I just saying.
I don't think I have any of my destiny points.
There's absolutely two. I could go and sneak. And I could throw a trap at them. What am I thinking? Okay, no beholder here. 8! What the hell? I couldn't even fucking move. So come over here. I gotta run. Get how many hit points I got. How you doing in there? Did you just kill the beholder I was fighting? Stole my kill. I gotta go and shrine if all the beholders are done in there. I got 15 next levels. $14.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below.
What level are you?
If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Are you a gnome, by the way? I'm just thinking that you are by your name, Fresh Gnome. Did you get to that guy or no? Thanks for saving me.
Into the air nearby. It looks powerful enough to lift a heavy weight.
Are we ready? Are we ready?
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves in the last defense.
Fuck that, bringing them back. Just kill them! You must have been slaughtering.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
The auto attack on, my hands hurt. Wonder if the broccoli would hit him better. Let's see. Nah, it hits him the same. From her doom, Vale shouts in triumph. People like doing this one because of the 2 tokens. Well, I gotta do 4, so before I log. I know. Thanks for saving me. I was like inches away from it. You can see the shrine, but you can't reach it. It's kind of like the top shelf in the kitchen. I can see the top shelf, and I could see the cup up there, or the glass, or the bowl, or whatever, the spices. But I can't reach them. That's what it's like. Having that top shelf just out of reach. Okay, we're gonna finish Vaughn 4. And then after that, I'll probably log out. Start anew tomorrow. That's what I feel like. How close am I to my favor? $93. I have to do those lobby level ones real quick. These 4. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This is how you know I'm getting tired, when I like forget to grab quests, I do this and this. It's like, well, I always wear this outfit. I think it's sexy. So's my belly and my cleavage. There's nothing for my ass, though. At least there's no beholders in this one. Ugh.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to
Joy. No.
An earth elemental rises from the ground. The only safe path to the Fountain's Gate.
I'm gonna eat my noodle stuff.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. The gate crashes shut. KHYber spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set. You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under Arcene's body and worm its way down into the floor.
Do 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 do.
Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer.
Yeah, I'm saving a lot of money having Varsh play again. You can come in and rescue me. Always good to have the shrine open.
The overseer bellows.
We run the foundry now.
La 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 la.
Spy a slimy like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
For fuck's sake. Oh my god.
As the massive switch is thrown and disables a flame jet, one of the newly created Warforged is freed from its cage. As the massive switch is thrown and disables a flame jet, one of the newly created Warforged is freed from its cage. The heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
Oh, I didn't do this one, did I?
As the massive switch is thrown and disables a flame jet, one of the newly created Warforged is freed from its cage. As the massive switch is thrown and disables a flame jet, one of the newly created Warforged is freed from its cage. As the massive switch is thrown and disables
Got an itchy on my boobie.
the newly created Warforged is freed from its cage. As the massive switch is thrown and disables a flame jet, one of the newly created Warforged is freed from its cage.
I'm insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Sorry, guys. Allah.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, A freak
I know
power
there's a
surge
way
sorts
with the
out
hireling and all that
storage area's energy
bullshit.
barriers.
Need to kill you. There's ingenious. Just like me. Oh, I'm a little sleepy. Where is he? Oh. It's like I can hear him hitting me with his little bow. Ah. Is that?
You spy the master control room key, just where KHYber said it would be. A turn of the key unlocks the heavy doors. An iron golem guards the foundry control, flanked by massive clockwork beasts. Prepare for battle. The guards falls in a heap of battered metal. Now it's time to end this madness. A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Bum 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 bum.
Four minutes until self-destruct. KHYber's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions as you hustle.
KHYber continues.
There's a blast door. Keep running until you reach the end and carry on. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast doors. There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
Getting super
3
tired.
minutes until self-destruct. Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
I don't know why it's not coming over.
KHYber gestures to the glowing quarterstaff on the lectern. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands.
How were your
A
adventures?
spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Oh, I don't order something on the dryer anymore.
Ooh, I got candies. I haven't had these in a while. My mom's always has these. You go to Mom's house and she always has these. They're like sour little cherry balls. They're not really sour. They're delicious. Not really, no. They're perfect. Need lesser restore potions. I went through a lot of curse potions. Everything else is fine. I'm going to be raiding into somebody in a second. I'll log off. I'm going to eat and go to sleep. I am tired. Okay, see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you, Sarge USA, for the follow. He's a new streamer, guys. Don't forget to go follow him. He's at about 38, 40 followers right now. Let's get him to 50 so he can start making some money from at least commercials. I think he has to stream for probably a month, though, before. Gotta get your hours in. Gotta get people in his stream chatting. See you guys later. We're gonna go over to Beast. He's only been streaming for about 40 minutes, so he should be good for another 2 hours. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Same living room. Bye.
Hey, Lisa, Raid Mother Party 7, what is going on, Raiders?